go. Doing. I believe we are looking good. Sounding all right. We got some big changes to the setup. So hopefully they are working out and things are going well. Apologies for the late start. If coming through all right, I'm actually gonna be checking myself real quick right now. So give me a moment while I do that. Sound good. Pretty happy with what we got going right now. If anybody wants me to make any adjustments, please let me know. To me, it sounds pretty solid, but we will we'll see how we go. So basically, the big change is I got another computer. Been accruing parts for about a year and change now, and finally got everything dialed in. So we now have a dedicated gaming setup that we're running on here, and then I have a streaming PC now, which was the old PC. So that's handling the stream, and that's kind of where I was having all the audio hang-ups and issues, just getting them to work together. But we got them working. Things are running pretty well, I gotta say. I'm pretty happy. Music might be a little bit loud. Maybe just for me. But we'll see. We'll keep going. We'll tweak things as we go. The stream may look a little bit different at times because you'll see more of my screen. But you know, it is what it is. We're just gonna rock with it and see how we get by. So today, like I was saying, we are going to be focusing on radio control units and supercomputers. So that is right over here. We've already scaled up the recipes, or the items that we need for the recipes. So it's just a matter of running belts, hooking stuff up, and getting the expansion put down. We're going to go with the... And you know what? Let me turn this music down a little bit. It's just a little loud. Go with that. See how that goes. Okay. So, hopefully I'm coming through all right. I think so. Some solid. So what we're gonna do is, I guess we'll split here and then add our expansion here. I don't know how many we can get in a row. Probably 3. We do need to build a lot. So you have to build 18 manufacturers for radio control units, and then just about like 6 or 7 for, or sorry, 5 or 6, I think. Yeah, for supercomputers, so not too bad there. This is going to be the big one. Oh, yeah. Right. Part of the new computer is all of my blueprints are... Okay, understandable. How can I do this the easiest way? I'm trying to think right now. Okay, so basically what happened is I transferred the drive that Satisfactory was on, but all of the blueprints are stored on, I think, your C drive. So they did not come with me, but I can get that folder. I should be able to compress it and transfer it to myself. Okay. Technical difficulties, as they say. Let's see. Let's go here. That node is blank for some reason. Yep. Alright, and here, we're gonna go here, and I'll just kind of try and get these sorted out. This was a see by me. What's that happens? I don't know if this is going to work, but basically I am trying to get my old blueprints to my new PC. Those of you just joining us, I forgot to do that part. So I'm kind of doing that right now. Best way for me to do that is probably just that. Sorry for this. This is super. Get there. Okay, it worked. Now we go here. Probably gonna have to shut the game down, but we can do that. Sorry, you have to see the inner workings. I should not. I guess I have to make a break screen now. Yeah, probably. So we got them all back. So now I need to literally copy all of these. Let's see if this just works. It's gonna work. Okay, so we're back on here. Here for a minute. Alright, so what we have to do is I don't have a blueprints folder created in this game. So the way we fix that is we have to go to a blueprint designer. I guess I could just put it down at this point. Down here, so let's just get there. I don't know if it matters. I don't think it does, whether it's Mark 1 or Mark 2. It's just that you make one. literally be anything. Just gonna call it that, save it, and we're good to go. And there we go. We got blueprints folder. Awesome. And now I have my world. So what I need to do is get my folder here. It's a lot of blueprints. Copy all those. We're going all the way here, and then let's delete those. Dump in all of my old stuff. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna see if this works. Should work. Hopefully I don't have to reload the game. I might have to reload the whole game. If we do, I'll do that. Let's see. Hopefully we have him back. It's gonna be a disaster. Yeah. But we'll have him back. We'll figure it out. So we're loading back in. Oh yeah, the game freezes, I forgot. We got our blueprints back though, that's good. Boy, is it a mess, but we got them back. And at least we have our categories. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. I'll deal with that offline after the stream, but we got them. We love that. It's a mess, but it's harmless. Okay, so, as I was saying, we are back up and running. We've got our new PC doing its thing. The goal here is to expand. So we're gonna go 4 up, 1 down. I guess what I should do is... Can I only... Oh. So you can't search. I'll try and group stuff as we use them. So let's see, we have the 4 up. Do we have any other ones? Yeah, this is, should have done this before the stream. I didn't think about it, to be honest. There were so many other things that I was trying to do. These. Oh wait, I could have grabbed the other one too. Like that. Let's take both of these. Those there. Let's see. Okay, yes, this is all Belt Highway stuff. That's stuff. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's just take this and start with it. So we're gonna be doing the redesign, deal with everything. So for our purposes, I think we're gonna be able to fit 3 manufacturers across. So we gotta do 18, so that's 6 levels up. So we're just gonna have a size tower. We could go up a level and do 2 rows, but the thing with that is these numbers are so low we can fit everything in 1 tower. So I think I'd rather just do another tall tower. I think it'd be very cool for the electronics wing to kind of like stand out in that sense and kind of have like these like skyscraper-esque portions of it. So we're gonna roll with it. Now this technically can go down there, which it should. So let's do this. We're gonna break out, may as well break out all of that. Let's get rid of this. I don't know if I need this awesome sync anymore. Seems like it's not doing much. I'll check what that other drop is coming from. Looks like super computers. No? Oh, magnetic field generators. Yeah. Okay. So we will put you back. Yeah, because you're gonna here, but I do want to move it. Okay. So I guess we're overflowing here as a precaution as well. Why that was there. I don't think it's gonna be there permanently, so let's just add a sink over here for now. Game feels quiet. I'm gonna up the audio a little bit. Y'all let me know if it's okay or not. Who knows? It might be way too quiet, but we'll find out. Tried to listen back, but it was on my phone, and I wasn't really doing much yet, so. See, that seems quiet. Why is that so quiet? Dialogue is fine. Let me just bump that back. I don't know if that's loud or quiet for you. Who knows? We'll find out. So let's build in this just so we can send this into sync. Still got the stutters. Let me just get rid of this stuff. Okay. So what we want to do is really get rid of all this, I guess. Fill this space in with some manufacturers. Let's see. So what? Okay, looks good now. Yeah, you have to keep in mind that all of our stuff is over here that we need. We can condense these lines down without too much trouble. We should be able to route those lines over. I think we can just split those, honestly. So we don't have to do a whole lot of work here. Let's start with that though. We'll do the 3x, yep. Switch switch to auto connect, and these should link all together. You know what? I think we decided last time that a good thing to do is just make all of the inputs Mark 6. So we're gonna upgrade that, even though they don't need it. I know they don't need it right now. It's just I want to kind of get these running how I want them to be. This is kind of like a testing period for it. Everything still feels very quiet to me. I don't know if maybe it's just the game mixer or something. Who knows? Okay. But anyway, that's good. Or not game mixer, but the computer mixer. That's all fine. So let's do that. So the reason why I'm not doing this is because we're splitting and going up anyway. So no belt is going to see the full 1200 or even 780, really. And then we can take this guy. And I think I had a couple of these at Mark 6, and we don't need that. So. Because the idea is to go vertical with these, so we're never going to run that many in a row that we'll need that much per level. And that's all we have to worry about right now. So let's try this again and see how we do. So, like that, bring it over. Switch to 3x. So you can do 3 in a level. Ooh, no mechanics. Yeah, that sucks. Let's think about this. 2 in a level is tough. That's 9 stories. 3 in a level is only 6. So, a lot easier to deal with. That is a lot of wasted space, right? Is there a reason for it? Doesn't really seem to be. No. Okay. Let's let's trim that back, and that'll give us the space we need too, and then I don't have to rebuild the whole other thing. Which, so we're gonna take this one. Oh wait, you know why it's probably like that? For the 4 version. Which, do we care? It is one. Do we care? Do we care? care, but no, 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 we don't. So we can trim this all back. There. So if we don't have to use up that space. Nice, right? Yep. There we go. Puzzle. Gotta get it put together. Okay, so that works out. Could set the recipes, but I guess it's all just little stuff. We'll definitely save a couple of minutes of going up and down the tower, loading recipes. So we'll say you. We can save this just as high speed first, in case we ever need more, right? Switch the directory to parts. They have electronics tabs, so I guess we'll that's all that. It's gonna be fun. Okay, and then all we have to do is change that to be you. Let me do the same. We'll just put it in the same tree. So if I do blueprints and I just type, yeah, it searches all of things. So I actually want this one first. Go default auto connect. We may as well just go all the way up. So we need 17.6 is the actual number. So level, like I said, so 18 machines, 6 levels. So let's get that placed in. Get an idea for the scale of this thing. Okay, so that's 3. We just gotta do that. So or 2 more times. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled from all this troubleshooting this stuff. I've been doing this for the past like 2 days. Okay, last one. Okay, so not quite up to that level. I guess we did 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we did 6, but we were on top of that instead of starting out there. Yeah, okay. So we'll check that I can actually do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so that is all linked up. Now we can just go back and drop. So, let's see, radio control. There we go. So I'll hide the UI for this so you can see a little bit better. Yeah, and the nice part is it'll funnel all the items back down as well, so I don't have to do any crazy stuff. Everything's automatically just gonna go wherever you need it to. I got something. Aluminum sheets. Okay, we're getting there. Just like that. I got a tower of manufacturers. Alright, so you, I think we're going to set to 60%, and we can actually double check that. So, should have Brave, this open now. There we go. We got 17.6 radio control units using the alternate, and there's our 5.83 for supercomputers. Okay. Pull that back out of the way. So that is good there. And now we just got to run power for the levels. Which probably that would be a good thing to implement in the blueprint. It would save a couple of connections. It's basically what we have to do now. So last time I did it here to kind of keep it a little more out of sight. I think I'm just going to go here for the sake of these things to line up. This text real quick, sorry. So, yeah, so we can go here. And then the idea is we want to be, I think, right there. That should be... right underneath that. Yeah, the sounds are a little bit strange. Apologize about that. I'll have to do that more. But like I said, active upgrades going on. We're doing things, so growing pains. So that gets us there. We keep going. And then so we just have to hook up the bottom inputs. Stuff will start going up, and it will like make sure a level is full before it moves on to the next one. All that good stuff, so we won't have just like a bunch of machines kind of stuttering, trying to all use the same resources to get started. should have power pretty close by, or be able to get it. There we go. So I think we're just going to drag this to the corner. Stop right there. We may as well close the loop. There's got to be an outlet over here somewhere. So let's just drop down. Go here with the rest of it. Okay. Helps if I actually do that. There we go. Okay, so we got power, we got recipes, we just need items. So, in terms of my sensitivity, all my controls got reset. So things in that regard are a little bit much. Like my sensitivity feels really high up. Let's see if we can get that. This feels a little low, but let's see. Okay, so here, what do we need to do first? That's too low. So I think I want to move this one down here to instead go up here. So that we can free up some space to continue running. And the same thing with this one. Perfect. You over here. Now once we get beyond here, I don't really care. So we can go back. Try that one. Just go here. Just do that. Swap the connection. Same with this one. Past this, we don't really care, so it's just a matter of so over there, so down here. Looks like we got another step up. That one, and then this one. So that way. So now we have some space to do this. So what I think I'm gonna do is, for starters, splitter here. I think we'll do a smart splitter just for the same reasons as over there. I don't want I don't want this one to like stall out because that one's like priority. There, we'll say make sure that's taken care of, and then send everything else down that way. Here, this will be our inside line. I can definitely jump over a little bit. So that one lines up there, that one lines up there, so we kind of just want to move over. So this one here. That just runs straight down. We can comfortably assume that we don't need Mark 6 belt, so that's fine. So you'll connect that way. Still very good. Okay. Right, so that's now sending stuff down that way. Why does it have electromagnetic controller on it? That's unfortunate. Where did you auto connect? Yep. Yeah, that's my fault. That's fine. Did that happen anywhere else? No, we're clear up there. Yeah, that's all good. We can clear that off. I was just surprised to see an item on that belt. I was like, that's not... I shouldn't see. So those are going. Let's focus on this next, shall we? So heat sinks should be very simple. I think we're just gonna do. So I guess I can leave that in place for a minute while I set this up. So we'll go pass through here. Should probably treat it just like the other one, so we're going to say this is an overflow. I'm only doing this because of space, just to keep things kind of packed. So that is that's the overflow. So probably there. That and let them get it. Not that it's terrible. Probably the best we're gonna do. Same thing. Needs Mark 6 to get in there, but should be good. Now ports, we do have to upgrade the spell. So let's go back. First, we're going to be bringing in more than our 5 belt handle. Current demand is not that much. That, and then we should be doing. So we need this. So I actually need to merge you together first. Which means this probably has to. Let's do that. So you're going to become a merger, which means you gotta go. So we're gonna say merger. We're gonna move. I guess that doesn't matter. Smart splitter. So we need 2 lines anyway, so then, let me see, we're talking about ports demand, so we need 792. Okay, that's added to what we were already doing before, so it's 1800. So we're doing 604. We're syncing 408. Yeah, so let's put this back here for a moment. So what we need to do is just make sure that this line is getting everything it needs, and then otherwise we're sending stuff to the center. So we'll keep the line here, and then we'll say. To see stuff going through here. Yep, and then overflow to this line with the silica, if it ever actually does decide to overflow. So we know that line does need to handle more than 1200. We just saw it was up to 400. Put that there. Basically make sure we're taking full map off this line, and any that comes through here first gets sent up, push through, go in, and then any extra just go out. Okay. Solid, I think that works. These are probably all backing up. Give it a little bit of time, figure itself out. Already upgraded all those lines, so we need to much more there. Same thing here. Here, right, you're set up to overflow. You should all be working. You should all be. I don't know why I feel like I'm missing something, but what's important is we got quartz crystal going down here. So this is the last part we need. So what we're going to do over here is pretty much the same thing. Now I don't want these to not want those to the unit. Yep, so we're going to go actually just a lot here. Go up, that. Lighting here for us. Here we do actually need this part 6. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying so hard with this. I think the straight version. Go here. Set that in, and we should start seeing lights. Lights, off we go. Alright, so things are going to start working. Let's do some cleanup while that's happening. Get any of these extra belts on the end. And then we're just going to kind of watch for a moment. When we built that one, there was a lot of like levels that weren't connected properly. This one felt pretty good. I didn't really notice anything like that, but just going to double check. Make sure that it starts up. Okay. There is our radio control tower. So we're up to the 2nd floor. We should start seeing items. All right, heat sinks obviously have already had their chance to go all the way through, which is kind of good. So quartz will start moving quickly. Heat sinks should be following them. Seems like good. All right, down here we should. Oh, we're going to the box. Got our radio control units. We did make a few. I just didn't grab those, but that's fine. So there we go. So these are going to start stockpiling. What we would like to do is send them into the line wrestling. So that line is all the way over here. It's a bit of a maze down here. And it's actually, so this is the current output. So what I think we're gonna do is we're right there. Just run over and link in here, and then that will go basically everywhere it needs to. Let's see, how do I currently have this set up? This seems not good. Yeah, we're splitting all over the nation. Might rework this because currently that's where we're outputting, and then it was overflowing. But we're not doing that anymore, so we don't need you. You can be the merger. And then we're going into a splitter, which is immediately going into supercomputers, and then that splitter is going out. Going down that way, and we're going over there. I think that's pressure conversion tools. I remember correctly. Okay. I guess everything's so low quantity that it doesn't. And then this is turbo motors. Alright. That's fine. So all we'll do is just replace this guy. And then somewhere we'll add a overflow setup so that we can just keep this extra one running. So let's stay right here. That's fine. So is there an awesome sync anywhere? Right here. Okay, right. We're already using for and field generators, and that's good because it's temporary. And just like this will be temporary. So go there. Now we are right over here, actually. So let's think about this. Thing is, I don't want to overflow. or go there. If not, and thank you. We don't have to go down. We're up here. We can go down. There. So let's go. Let's see. So radio controls are right there. It's a little complicated. Something's up with my audio for sure. So that's moving. I'd like to see all of that. I did place these. I guess we're just not. Guess not. Just fine. Let's go right there. All good. We can leave the floor. Should have green lights getting all the way to the top. We do a right on cue. Would you look at that? Perfect. So just waiting on quartz is a great thing. We can start building it in at a later point. But that is pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Got some big tower vibes going on. Just got a couple different angles. The middle, we're gonna add a little bit more stuff going on, but yeah, no, this is cool. Heck yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go to this. Take a quick coffee break. Of course, this stays, so I use this properly. Look out a bit. Yeah. All right, sweet. So that working. Let's do our supercomputers. We already said 5.38. And pause. That's fantastic. Let's see, because we should. Be able to fit 2 in here pretty much perfect. Again, we've already got the belts hooked up, got the parts running, so we just need to drop this right. This does not appear to be moving. That. These are going to be overkill on the belts. That's fine. So, check the should be. So we want to go here. We want to set these recipes, but I want you to so on that. So I said before, we are making 5.83. I'm not 86. Check that. Set this one to 3. There we go. So we turn on plus 5. So I guess it's fine. Let's start. So this view, here we go, there's some stuff. Go crazy. So they're super computers. That's all of them for the end game even. We need like 15 per minute or something like that for some of the final parts. So it's gonna cover us. Let's get back to there. And I think we're gonna do the same thing for the moment. We're gonna just overflow extra. That way. Now that awesome sync is right here. We have another merger slot there. So we should be able to get up here pretty easily. Not too many levels, yeah. So we're right here. So let's go. Right where you're at, that's cool. So I can't. No, let me just this. Just right up. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Well, perfect. Okay. So that's good. Glad to see that moving. Thoughts cleared. Magnetic field generators are going well. Radio control units seem to be very happy. Forgot we have this button. Yep, stuff's all filled up. For the most part, we're missing. Looks like some heat sinks getting up here. How many of those do we need? 15 times 18. That's fine. Take a look at it. It could just be. Yeah, you see. Because that's heat sinks right there. So there is some shortage or something. We'll take a look at that in a little bit. For the most part, we're working. The next piece of puzzle in the whole reason why we're scaling up these items is right here, our assembly director systems. So we do have to take a quick step back. Kind of finish scaling up our Ethereum and basic stuff over here with our computers and our adaptive control units. But we already have all of this. I think save for automated wire, but we can actually, let's do that. We have all that produced. So we got the wire, we got the stators, we've got all the parts. We just have to, I think, just literally turn on a couple of these machines. Yeah. So that can take a look. Let's go together. gonna pull the modular back up here. And let's kind of back up a little bit. So we are now looking over here. So we're adding 3 1/3 automated wiring, alternate recipe version. We're gonna add 2 1/3 computers and 5 manufacturers making semiconductor systems, and that's all gonna get sent out effectively, and we're gonna combine that here with the 3 1/3, and then here with 15 supercomputers. That's going into our trigons and setup. So we will need a little bit more aluminum. That's not too bad. And then sort it out. So future problems for future me. Right now, we're just gonna focus on that and these 3 items right here. So I'm gonna drag this back here, just so I have that easy to access. Now we all know what we're towards. So you're not running. I'm gonna do it. Installed is fine. So we need 3 1/3. That's perfect. So all we're gonna do is scale that guy up. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Now the final thing we gotta do is this wire right here. We just have to add what we are making in our new setup. Should be right here. Yeah. So what I think we're gonna do is just merge these together, send it down to line right there, and then we'll just have it all go to the same spot. Should work out. So we don't hit anything here. No, it's good. Okay. So what I would like is merge. I'm gonna try and do as much of this beforehand. So there, we want you that, and then so here, there, we go there. Should be good? No? No. What I do? I guess we're not so confident. That's good. That was fine. Come on, man. It's fine. Okay, so that's all good. I don't think we're adding that much wire that we have to worry about this belt. Easily check this because looking. Alright, so we got. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's gonna run and take care of our automated wiring, and then that's already hooked up to where it needs to be. That should be fine. Now, the next thing is with automated wiring set, we can do our computers. So, everything's a little backed up because the base is kind of backed up. So we're going to add 2 and 2/3. So we can actually just scale up all the way. We can get rid of these 2 on the end, which is kind of nice. We'll just add these 2. Oh, I love it. My hotbar is not responding. Have to go in and start connection here. That's that. Alright. So computers are scaled up. We already did the circuit boards. Everything is already set for all of that. Now, this appears very overbuilt. We're not getting circuit boards at all. Interesting. Oh. No, that would do it. I think you're supposed to. Yeah. Whoops. I assume that's how that's meant to go. That's what we call it, a little bitsy. Okay, so there we go. So now these are the ones that are actually paused. Okay, so we've got 6 built. That doesn't seem as bad, and I already set them up. Gotcha. Okay, so I wasn't doing anything. We can so you're gonna be fine in a moment. Belts underneath look good now. Circuits are sorted. Let's get this thing started. So, is that, I guess you're full of circuit boards, probably because of that mess up. Yep. Not to worry, that'll all be taken care of, and otherwise, if we need to, we can come back later. Yeah, I think that's it. That's, adaptive control units, we just scaled that up quite a bit. Basically doubled what we were doing before. Kind of close this edge in a little bit. That all seems to be working well. Okay, I'm just that out a little bit. Could add an awesome sync, but we don't need it. Alright. So that. Back over to our space elevator parts. Those are here. And we already already said, you're adding 3 1/3, and look at that, we've got 3 1/3 sitting here ready to go for us. So it seems like we were... Oh yeah, because some of them just weren't working. So that's gonna correct over time. What I think I'll do... So scale that up. Turn this one on. And turn this one on. And we're actually gonna leave one shy right now. Just so the system can catch up. Because these aren't... I'm not making a lot of these, and the fact that we were running short is just going to hurt us. And actually, you know what? I got sloops. Let me just toss a couple in here. And that'll just speed that whole process up. We'll get a couple more going. One. That's the worst one we could have picked. Okay. So now, for motors, let's go investigate that in a moment. Well, I guess right now. Yeah, so that's really it for this phase, for this moment. That's kind of the last part of this area. The next one that we have to scale up is going to be thermal propulsion rockets or nuclear pasta, either one. Probably going to do thermal propulsion because they're already like kind of on the way there. We should overflow here. It's crowded now. Just put another awesome stuff down here. So at the moment, we do not need any of this. The only part that we obviously won't be sinking immediately is nuclear pasta. So we need 1,000 to complete the phase. But once we have that 1,000, just continue sinking. Get more points. DaisyChain that. We got 1,200 points. Pretty good. That'll fly up pretty quickly. That's pretty good. So what I wanted to look at, I think this box. Looked like the third bar not yet. So watch much there. There we go. That's unfortunate. I don't think it was doing that before. Just gonna split that up. That would explain our heatsink shortage because our bauxite wasn't running, which means our aluminum. Definitely got problems. There it is. What's up, fellas? How we doing? All right, everybody. What a shame. Things were running so well too. But that's fine. It'll correct. Things will kick back up a little bit. Keep an eye on it. Hopefully it's not in an internal struggle now, but we'll see. Okay. It definitely didn't happen last time, but it did change a lot of stuff, so okay, so that should be helping out because I'm guessing your problem is casings. Yep, and obviously your problem is casings as well. Oh yeah, you're also casings, that's why. Your problem is aluminum ingots. Yep. Okay, there we go. And I'm just there. So yeah, I think we're here. I think we do thermal propulsion rockets and see what we need to do to scale up the rest of this wing. It shouldn't be much. We're gonna jump back into the Modular. Surprise, surprise. So electronics is done. Actually, yeah, it's done. You're done. This is all good. We've made everything we need to make in the swing. So we can check that one off along with frames and oil. So motors is really the last one. And then it's phase 5 stuff. And then we're going to have to figure out where and how we are doing all of that. But cross that bridge. So motors, but specifically what we need to do is kind of just finish the scale up. So we started back here. This is all taken care of. We did this in previous streams. Same thing with the rotors. I don't think I did the reinforced plates, but that's obviously not that much, so we can do that very quickly. We already have the aluminum. And the heat sinks, obviously, and the cooling systems. We did that last time as well. So the only thing left is literally these 3 parts. That's it. Actually, that's crazy. I didn't think we'd be like wrapping up this this whole area. So yeah, already basically done. Basically done. Basically done. So we are pretty much there, and then we're just going to have to do our thermal propulsion rockets, and then it'll be nuclear pasta time. So let's do it, shall we? So the first thing we are going to go check on is our reinforced plates. Actually, shrink that down to there. Are we doing aluminum? Doing better? Sorry, we'll leave you alone. Okay, so rotors, I did scale up. Yes, okay. So we're currently making 1 1/3. We need to add 2.2. So that's easy. I think it's 3.22 actually. World there. We got the space. So we're just going to delete that, grab you, put those together. So that's plates. Okay, so let me double check. So we want to add, yeah, 2. So I'm just going to make this 5, 3. Doesn't say any extra stuff, so hopefully that's all good. So we should be making 12.5. when it's all said and done. On top of whatever this was. It didn't save. There we go. So we save 5.625. Oh yeah, 12.5 though, so... basically 1.25, yeah. Oh, it is 1.25, yeah. Because that's 1 7/8 if you want to round that into, like, make that a fraction. And we're going up to 3 1/8. So that means there is 1.25 there. And then this is 11.5. Combine those two, so 11.5, 1.25, or not 11.5, 11.25, sorry. Right? Okay. Maths, we're happy. Like you said, this has all been scaled up already. So that's all ready to go. Let's build the floor out here. All this part here. Thinking if I can incorporate little like courtyards and stuff, like internal ones, we're definitely gonna do it. So actually, let's leave that here. And like maybe we'll put like plants and stuff in there. I don't know, make it look cool. Okay, so that's that. We've got rotors already. And then here is our smart plating. So we wanted to make 5 more of those. Look, we got our 5 already set up, good to go. So just fire these up, and this is perfect because I have been carrying all of the smart plating for so long. Finally. How are we doing over here? Feeling better? Yeah, you guys see. Alright. Okay. So that will handle that. Not getting interesting. Got like a billion rotors sitting around, right? Oh, you know what? That'll do it. Hello, output that I never connected to anything. How you doing, man? Okay, so here's our destination, desired area. What we are gonna do is add a merger. So we're gonna go here. This is our best bet, yeah. That, we can drop you. Just go straight. So that will take care of that. Go. Yeah, whoops. All good though. Guess it wasn't really causing too much of a problem. I think motors are still super overkill. Yeah, they were hurting, but yeah, we're still making more than enough, so it doesn't matter right now. Something's wrong with the so we're not getting motors, which you should be getting motors at this point. These. Better. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Things break. It happens. Okay. So smart plating, check. Reinforced plating, check. Motors already done, check. Next one is going to be our modular engines, which we have here, and those we need 12.5, so that's a good amount. Already got some drop down. So there's a half, so we just need 12. Go vertical, but like do a tower, but we could just easily run a row straight across without too much hassle. So yeah, we have the space to fit what we need pretty comfortably. Like this is, so we really just need to do this. Got our 2 right there, and then that's all that we need. There is, I guess, the argument to be made like we could take it out, but then that's just so we'd have to basically take out as much as we can. So that's fine if it is. My only concern is getting stuff. There's a lot going on already. These are messy compared to the others. I don't know, if we did it, it would look less. And then we can tie in these raised areas. Because right now we have 9.5. Alright, we're adding 12.5, so levels, really, still. Do it that way. The benefit of that is way easier to hook up than this. This, we would literally just have to redo these 3 connections. Alright, yeah. I'm in. I think I'm willing to do that. So what I want to put something in kind of just as a placeholder to cover us while we're doing this. Have any modular engines on me, that's fine. Actually, let's just leave that open. So we're gonna take all of this. I have the room for this. They're on a save. Right. So drop all those in there. That should give us a little bit of time. This one. So we're going up 4 levels. So let's drop that down. Sorry for the jump around. Oh, yeah, no, because those aren't... These are sticking. Yeah. I mean, that is better. For sure, so... Okay, yeah. So those are actually technically my ceilings. Let's heal. So I don't know what I want to do about that. Do something. just gonna drop this in. I'm not. I'm not just like rest of there's 22. But I'll just do it in the actual design. I won't save it as a part. So that's overkill. Here. Yep. Here. So yeah, well, at least we don't do that 10 times. Don't want that auto connecting. Is there anything down here? Would like to get this running soon. Or not that. Got it, yeah. Power. Nice. Okay. In terms of items, we got 2 there, 2. So we're gonna go line up. Ground now, which is nice. It's all going. We want you down this side. Like to be over there. Go up the other side, but this is it's a little crowded over here. Those water pipes are here. Back. good. Let's drop in the rest. Power up there yet. Let's do that. Didn't see any auto connect there, so good. We said 22, so 4 on the last level. Should have much of that here. Not enough. Some of that in boxes. Two more. Cool. Let's do power. So once we get this hooked up, turbo motors, and then the last thermal propulsion motors. Good to me. Could drop stuff in there, but I think it's all full and I feel like it. So, okay, that's 4 meters, right? At least. So that's fine. We'll make that. That's all going down here, and that's going into TVRs there. So these are the turbo motors. We have everything. We should just be able to turn these on, and all we need here is 1.78. So I'm going to leave these two alone because it's been a lot to get those dialed in. So we're just gonna set you to 78%. We have to adjustments, we will, but that should be good to go. You have some stuff. There you are. Got it. Okay. Now the last thing is our thermal propulsion rockets. So I look back. We are going to be adding 5 manufacturers, and what do we know? We got 5 here. It's already planned out. We're prepped. That's pretty nice. I love it when it all comes together. Let's turn some stuff on. Alright, cool. It's thermal propulsion rockets. There you go. Just like that. Yeah, I like that. I do like that a lot. What are we mad about? Couple of things. You're just not getting stuff. That's fine. Sure. Let's see how we're doing down here. So I'm sure stuff's kind of kicking into high gear now, but let's see. We should be. Right, we'll find any issues if there are. Installing at least in that sense, so running, backlog is fine. Okay, I think for the most part we're good. Might just be a matter of stuff getting there. I mean, I do have and stuff, so it's already doing a lot better though. It's good. And now this one, I'm kind of good with this running. We're not going to overflow thermal propulsion rockets, because if we come over here and look at our space elevator, we can see that the other three parts, we have 200 stockpiled in the machine, in the space elevator, and that's why our belts are backing up here. But TPRs, thermal propulsion rockets, we only have 40, so we actually want that to build up a little bit more of a stockpile. So we're gonna let that run, do its thing, and just fill up while it's starting to get up to speed, and then come back and notice that it's all good to go, we'll throw a sync on there, but otherwise I'm not going to worry about it. It's going to take quite a while for that to do its thing. So that is all of our phase 4 parts. I'm considering nuclear pasta phase 5 part now because it's part of phase 5 as well. The good news is we've already done the hard work. We did the hard work last time, many times ago. Specifically, we are all set on our pressure conversion. Sorry, we're not all set, but we're all set in the sense of we have these being made, and we have our radio control units being made, so we just have to drop down the required assemblers, and we'll be off to the races. So, what? I guess in case we may have been syncing stuff in the past, that tracks. That makes sense. Now, shouldn't be, but that makes me wonder. Probably still are. Not quite at 100, your nitrogen gas is perfect. That's the main. Yeah. How are you guys doing? Not great. Worse. What's wild is I think I upgraded this blueprint to that one over there. Man, that looks crazy. To our aluminum setup over there. Pretty sure I put that one there. I think the issue is water. So you're not great. We're providing enough. It shouldn't be like an insane amount of water. The right number. Start doing anything else, it starts. That's what you want to see steady, and it's steady. So much, but end of the line should the building up. Let's see if that does where else it might. The nitrogen gas is an issue that we're investigate, so let's send that here as well. Well, just kind of force stuff in there. Like it's doing a little bit better. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Focus. So we need 8 pressure conversion cubes. These will just make 1 minute. I've already got one here. So I guess what we will do is either, you know, let's do this. We're just gonna set that. working. And now I can just add 8. Not working. Let's get rid of that. Might need that in the future, but for now we should be good. These frames, we are definitely hurting for those. Let me double check. Let's take a look real quick. So we should be fine on these frames here. Go back. We should be making 18 per minute. 6. Going off, I think, for the thermal propulsion rockets. That could also be why they're so low, because we just pulled pretty heavily on the system for those. And then that leaves the 8 here. Going in here, and we should be making 4 extra apparently. 450 per minute. We definitely were not seeing that before, so we're gonna double check that. That's not what I meant to do, but quick. Okay, so we want to see 450 on the nitrogen gas. I'm so lost. Where am I? Oh, here we go. This should be 18. So what we can do. Give us a good sense of what's going on. Here, we're just going to drop some mergers in. So those are at least working. There we go. Version views off and running. Obviously, more stuff going on here. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means we're great. Let's go see what that. It's not too bad. Let's go over and see how we're looking. We have tweaked a couple of things, so it's possible some stuff need some adjustment. Let's see. Pretty steady at that. Let's go. I think that's that one, right? Left. Okay. So we're set to 450. Yeah, this one I was kind of worried about. Helps at all, and then I think this needs potentially some improvement, or even should be closer to 500 change. So there. So here. For some reason on those it helps. Go. It's about. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is go here. I'd like a valve in there though, that's the problem. Just get one in there, in there. But we need the extra here to go out, yeah, and into this one. And same thing here, we need the extra from this to go out and into this one. Just did this. I might be able to nudge that back a little bit, but what is that? Oh, I get so close there. So we said I should have this number committed to memory at this point. We're doing 253.8 times 2, 507.6. Subtract 420 from that. Left with 87.6. So let's limit you. Sorry, technically. I don't have to worry about that. I have to worry about this one, which is 450. So 6 minus 57.6. Okay, so you will say. Now, there you go. That's moving better. That's what we're talking about. 507 roughly is what we should be seeing here. It is a pretty long run, but it shouldn't really need. There we go. Oh, it's doing one. It's doing one. Okay. And then here, it's already pretty limited by that, so I suppose we could add it together. Or 5.2, still 8. just help it from jumping around so much. And then that should also make sure that these guys can empty out. Let's do one more here. Just measure. Okay, I think we've got it. It's a pretty crazy little manifold going here, but for the most part, we're doing all right. Let's go back and see if that is helping us. View. It's closer to 450. Should I throw some valves in? Maybe like 1 or 2. Yeah. There, and then we'll go break apart. Oh, we already got that. That's fine. Okay. So, let's see. This recovers. Should be happy. If it doesn't, sad. Cool. So that. Let's see. Got a little bit of a stockpile. Yeah, a little bit of something. Nothing too crazy. We will have to put an awesome sink back here to cover 4 per minute extra. You're not going to be happy. That's understandable. It's really loud. So, shut down 2 of these, and then we'll let the gas hopefully fill up the rest of these machines while we're kind of hanging around over here. So, do power in here. Good. Let's just start going down. Okay, so the next piece of the puzzle is going to be copper powder. Radio control units are already on the move. Love to see that. Much better down here. So we're sitting good there. So this is our copper powder right here. Go ahead and build this all out. So pretty interesting. Hindsight, we can't really supply all that. Only do 4 of these in a row, so that slightly, or just, I guess, add supplemental line after. This is proper setup. We do have space for more. Seems like it's running well. Well enough. Yeah, we're happy with that. Okay, so let's look at our modeler again and figure out where we are at. So we've got the pressure conversion cubes underway. Those are going to start stockpiling. Here is our... Yep. So basically, we have to make a lot of copper. I think we're gonna treat this like concrete. Oh, hey, sorry, I just saw these messages, man. That looks cold, winter zone that I can't remember. And how long was this message? Gandamir, what's up? And H. Martin, I'm sorry, I missed your message. I apologize. Yeah, 3,800 copper. That's a good amount of copper. So what I think we're gonna do is focus on finding this, do a little train sorting, and then we're gonna have to figure out how to get that all into the base. So let's see. Same person, wrong account. Word. I gotcha. Understood. Understood. I'm glad I didn't miss somebody then like that. What's up, man? Good to see you. How you doing? What were you referring to? Winter zone that I can't remember. Where was that? Was I missing something? So we got all that, we got all that, we got all that, we got all that. Let's make it sunrise. I think I was gonna do some more particle accelerators in here. We could go vertical with those actually, which is fun to do. Pipes were cold blue, you just finished the manifold for it. Oh, the nitrogen gas. Yes. No, that's just down here. We're over in like the Crater Lake area. Southwest, I guess. Southeast, sorry. On the map. I gotta get rid of all that wall section too. But yeah, so copper is the main culprit at the moment. How am I selecting this? I think this is just local, which is why I'm kind of leaning towards outsourcing this basically. This is our inbound line, right? Why is there no copper? How's that running? Wait, what? Oh. It is on a train. It's you, right? Okay. Interesting. So in no world are we fitting 256 refineries in here without going several stories tall. We can fit 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in a row. We could probably fit, looks like, just 16. 7 is unfortunate. Have you played Foundry yet? Quite enjoying it as of late? I haven't. It's been recommended to me a couple of times, but I just haven't been on the new factory game hunt really. But you're liking it? That's good to hear. That's good. Someone else in our server, in the Discord server, was saying that he's been playing it. He likes it a lot too. Seems promising. Nice voxel build system. We love those. We love them. Sorry, I'm a little like in thought at the moment, but I think that makes sense. I think we process them into ingots, and then we just bring the ingots in. So you don't have to worry about pretty. Yeah, for sure. Although I'm sure it can get crazy. I would believe that you can do some interesting things for sure. So, but I know what you mean. It's a little more rudimentary. So here's where I'm at, right? If we're gonna make copper ingots, why not just make the copper powder off site? I mean, it's nice to make a bunch of stuff here, but we don't have, like, it's a lot of water to get up here too. That's multiple train loads of copper. That is much more. So just copper powder stacked. Stacked what? So there's a lot of copper, not a lot. There's a decent amount of copper out here. Surprising. There should be some pure nodes in the middle of the map. I think we've basically tapped everything else. So I've got pure node, or normal node, normal. So that's 600, 1200. It's 24 out of 38. Pretty good. And we can probably get the rest pretty easily. We already have train lines going down here. There's a lot of water. A lot of water right there. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Enough sitting around. Let's go build out a copper refinery. Why is your map so unexplored? So much black. Yeah, I know. I mean, look, we did it once or twice. It's pretty good though. Yeah, go over there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. I think we could just leave it for now. Wait, I see yellow lights. Let's investigate real quick. 6, yeah. Aluminum still struggling, or have things settled down? Casings are still struggling, which probably means something. These are running really well. Okay. Is it copper? Nope, still just a little. Okay, there should be no overflow. That should resolve itself down. We are making extra aluminum, but like we should not send any down there unless this is completely to go. Alright, so that should take care of that. Otherwise, I think it's doing good otherwise. Short on nitrogen. This might just need a couple of valves as well. It's a pretty long run, so just a few definitely seems to help. So let's go right here. So those ones on the end should help out. Alright, let's go work on some copper. So out here, I've already gone out and got at least the rail network established, which is good. Sure is something, alright. Hopefully this isn't going right off. Just looks great. We'll build them as I can. So let's think here. We've got 2 nodes down here that we can grab. What I think I want to set up is like a small rail network that kind of just stays down on the ground, kind of like we did last time, and just has little like branch lines that are running out to each node and then bringing them back to a nice centralized point. So I don't have any radar towers out here, do I? I got that one. It's kind of let's placate Gandomir here and uncover some more of the map. We can just pull power line like this. And I'll drop down like the power tower. Now we can at least just easily bring some power around. Hello, Mercer Sphere. I will grab that. That's for sure. I lowered all the volume, but it might be a little too low. So what's hitting or not? Okay, we'll fix that. Let's clear all of this off. See what we're dealing with here. There we go. Okay, so we've got yet another normal node, yet another normal node. I don't even know if we need to build... Oh no, those we were looking at before. There's an impure, normal, pure. I think there's some more out here. We might just honestly just build some belt highways and really make it nice and simple and just belt everything in, because that would be pretty easy. If we keep it right here, we need 2,560 water, so call it 26, but each pure node can provide I think 300 water. I guess we could just check that. Pretty sure it's 300 though. So yeah, that's 300. Or no, 150. Oh yeah, no, 300 would be way too much because there's a good amount of peers. Okay, so those do 150. No, I was right. That's pure. That's normal. Okay. right there is basically all, which is great. So we want to be close to these. The other one being down here, a little less ideal, so we'll take whatever else we need to get. All right, so I was copper. There's a node there. I'm gonna guess out here a little bit, so let's just kind of build some power lines around for a moment. We're gonna explore a little, and then when we build our infrastructure out, we'll clean things up. But just so we can easily get around. This is so broken with the modded stuff. Just going from power line to power line. Let's go one more. Drop another radar tower out here. Just more iron. Oh no, copper. Okay, so that's another 600 right there. There's another 600 there. Okay, so let's just do this. Okay, so we know we got 1, 2 up north are normal. The 2 in the middle are also normal. That one's normal. So that right there is 3,000. So if that's 600 each times 5, that's 3,000. We need 3,840. So there's 3,600. There's 3,840. We could grab these 2 instead of going out here. Doesn't really matter, honestly. But I think we might, because we can branch over to those 2 in the south and go from there. Okay. So what we're gonna do is basically right where this radar tower is, this is where we're gonna build, in this open area here. No, then in that case we will take that, because that's just going straight. Much easier. Yeah. Okay. You want to head off? Have a good day, night. All right, man. You too. Take care. Always good seeing you stop in. We're gonna getting into it. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we're gonna dive into some big old refinery shenanigans. Let's just go sit at the train station, enjoy the view. We got our work cut out for us. There's also something to be said about building down here. You would get a lot of free head lift. We'll think about it. Sit right over here on this thing. All right, so we will take a very quick break for a few minutes, and when we come back, we will keep working on our new copper setup. So BRB. back. Get back to it. I did notice. I took a moment to listen to the audio, and for you guys, the game audio sounds pretty loud. So we're gonna dial that back a little bit. I'm gonna have to mess with this to get everything back to being nice. And we'll see how it goes. Because for me, it sounded very quiet, but watching it back, it seemed awfully loud. So, alright, I think that handles us. So, going off the idea of building up here, if we were to do that, I probably would throw these copper nodes like on a train, maybe even that one. Just bring it down to a local spot and then just run a train line for that. That one can just come in on a belt. These two can come in on a belt. And I think that'd be all we need, right? Because if we get 6 normal nodes, we're covered. Oh no. 38, 40. So 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Perfect. Sorry about that. I'm just dying a little bit, I guess. Okay, wait, my preview. Oh, we're back. My preview says the stream is like dying. We are dropping a bunch of frames. Awesome. Love that when we come right back from a break. Just start dropping frames like crazy. We survived it. I think it's over. Everybody here? Everybody's good? We're all alright? Okay, we'll see. Kind of holding steady back at like 9,000. Where are we? I think we're alright. Okay, so yeah, I looked over and things were not looking pretty. I think we're back up to speed now. So what we were thinking, right, is building down in here. Get some free head lift from all of those pure nodes, and then we'll just have to deal a little bit with the pumps to get the rest covered. We can bring copper over. We can bring a train maybe on this line, honestly, we'll just extend this out to here, and we'll gather up all this copper and then bring it on a train line back. And that's really that. I think should work out. Did want to do just a little bit of modular stuff. So 9600 is great. But if I would like to know a little more information, so let's see, you produce what per minute? 37.5, okay. So we're gonna kind of have to do a little bit of back and forth here. Nope, that's the wrong one. I guess I could figure this out in here. It's 37.5. How many times does that go into 1200? Okay, so we could do 32 in a row. So we're gonna pull you back over here. I'm gonna say 32. Okay, but that's only 320 water. So that's unfortunate. I guess this is more the number we're interested in, really. Which is 15. So I'm gonna make 3,000. Okay. $800 though. Not so good. Trying to decide basically which one we would rather work to, or if we just go to that, which is an option. And this obviously goes into that nicely. So I think we go with that, honestly. It's pretty manageable. The only thing is we have to split water up a lot. Which makes me not like that. And instead want to go with this. Because I'm trying to figure out how many we want to just get in a row. 60 is all right. It's 4 rows, and then there'd be 16. Just kind of like trying different numbers. I don't know. 52 is interesting. Let's see. Back over here, and we say 256 divided by 52. Great. It's better. I mean, it's 5 and change, right? So it'd probably be. Never mind, that's not better. Let's think. We did do 60. The row 16. Obviously 64 works better, but 600 is the limit of the pipe. So the goal is really to limit the amount of times we have to split. Because even 32 is a weird number where it's, 320. So let's think. There's 1950 coming out of there. We need 2560. So that's 610 from down here. Also weird. Decisions. I think we just do 32. Falling. Yeah. Just in that way. Should be able to get pretty much what we need. Without too much struggle. Okay. So what I am picturing, as I keep falling off here, is a pretty big setup. To where this will probably move. And I'll probably just put a station up here next to the main line, and then we'll raise the items up. This can stay in the meantime. What does our grid situation look like? Okay, cool. That's actually much better. Yeah, so we're gonna take that up. We're gonna go on the grid. And basically the idea is gonna be we're gonna replace the current setup in the base also. Because I don't want to have a train carrying some copper and then a bunch of copper ingots. I'd rather one or the other. So we'll add the 32 in here as well that we have up there. So we'll actually have 9 rows, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. And then that will work out just fine. So what I think we'll do is basically like 4.5 on one side and 4.5 on the other side. And just like 4.5 times 320. Okay, 1440 for water, so not terrible. And I think that'll all fit down here. It's a pretty big area. So these take 3. Let's see. Let's see how much space we have. So we would need 3 times 32, so 96 foundations. Is that correct? That feels like a lot. That's correct. Okay. And we want to be ideally below that for the refinery level. Oh wait, no, but that's, we get 2 in that space. So then 48. It still feels far. Keep falling. I guess that makes sense. And then they are, okay, so that changes that. We would have to literally just do 9 rows. They're 5 across, so how am I losing power here? I thought this thing had much better range than that. That's crazy. Let's say we can comfortably go to here. Can I build a 1, please? Definitely train station will be moved. Okay, so that's 22. That's 4 rows. Another 4. Okay, so with no spaces, that's what we got. We can move off there a little bit and come this way. A little purple slug, sure. Coupons, gotta do it. I think we do move a little bit away from that. I think we have enough clearance to where we could just go over that. Man, I must think about that. So let's do that. Let's move 8, 6. Let's move 6 inside. No, I'm like afraid to just start building out this whole platform because then I'll have to delete all of it. I could use the blueprint piece that I have. That's probably a good idea. So at least that I can delete in big chunks. I think that'll work. We could go that way a little bit, I guess, so we're away from this cliff, which I'm not opposed to. Let's do just like 2. 2 should be fine. And then yeah, 5 apiece. That is just the 45. So basically be a square. That should be good. Okay. So let me build the other edge here. So we're gonna go out 47. And I hope I don't hit that railway. I don't. 46. Okay, build one more. It's the important thing right now is just getting the layout, getting the right size foundation, just making sure I'm landing right. Okay, good. So that all looks good. Let's fill it in. Well, at least start to, where I'm only going to be able to get so far. But can I place one down here? I guess not. So, might just go pick up a bunch of concrete. Oh, there they go again. There's that concrete visual bug. We're just flying off into the distance. Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna build this through and then I'll delete it out. The parts that can't be there. Yeah, okay. So this spiral definitely will go out. Train station will go out. Clear this out for now. Okay, where do I have a lot of concrete? Near here, probably train station over there. Oops, that was a mistake, sorry. I gotta disable that. That. So, yeah, we're just gonna grab concrete. And there's so many things when you get a new computer that, like, you just don't remember that you changed. Okay, your stuff is wrong. Hold on. Gotta fix that. Hey, Jade, what's up? No worries. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm happy with it. Okay, this guy should be pulling that right. Your train is fully unloaded and wait 10 seconds. Oh, because it was ore. Yeah. At least we got that. How you doing though, Jade? Welcome. Okay, I was doing something and then I got distracted. Concrete. Good timing. Let's go here. Make as much room as I can. I just don't need this stuff. Don't delete the thing that you want. That's silly. We need all this smart plating. No. Do I have an awesome sink that I can dump stuff into? Yeah. Hey, nice. Love hearing that. Good luck with the challenge. Definitely post some pics in the Discord. I'd love to see what you're doing. That's awesome. There's my little garbage can. So here you go. That's pretty good. At least now we're not throwing away so much stuff. You can go there. Ignore that. Probably not gonna go, so. But you know what we can do? That'll just, yeah, just an extra storage slot. Same with you. Same. They're not going anywhere, which is nice. Let's go build a platform, shall we? What's going on? Heat sinks still? Really? What about you guys? What are you upset about? Smart plating. Smart. Why? See, that's a problem because it's working. And I just got rid of a bunch, so. Weird. I mean, those are all doing alright, so for now I guess it's fine. This is still just messed up. What is going on? Time to investigate. What's happening? Over here, it's crazy. That's so crazy, dude. What? No. Me. Well, it happened. Anyway, at least we figured that one out. So that will. Even though I said that an hour ago, now that will actually take care of itself. Looks like all of you guys are running. You're still That's not good. Out of pull. Okay. Why? Well, okay, what's going on? Media Mark 6. We moving enough? Here. Okay, that is not the problem. The problem is the train is not getting here quick enough. Do I need two? That is entirely possible. Actually, probably most likely the case now. I think I need two trains. Two trains. Okay. Yeah. So I really wish you could copy and paste timetables. That would be really, really, really nice. So this is going to be motors, coal, train, semicolon, dose. We're going to say coal out, coal in. Freight wagon is fully loaded, or you have waited there for, because there's two trains, we're gonna say 20 seconds. Do not want you just sitting there in perpetuity. And then the same thing here, we're gonna say wait, fully loaded, until you're fully empty, or you can hang around for also 20 seconds. It's kind of a long time. We're okay if these guys are running full, like the other situation. Oh. Okay, so hopefully the other one's on his way back. They should kind of balance themselves out for the most part. Yeah, we're bone dry. We're out. So that's not good. That's why aluminum is breaking. That makes sense. We increased the draw considerably. There is a train. There's so many machines. Yeah, I've been busy. Yeah, we've been busy. All right, there's coal. Pull in. Yeah. So we definitely do not want this to become widespread. That'll be an issue. So that'll empty out. How's the other one doing? Just getting there. All right. We're going to head back to start working on our foundation. I just need to kind of keep tabs. That would actually explain smart plating, because we're doing steel rotors, so if this place is going to be enormous. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah. So we're doing steel rotors, so it's why it's all messed up. Steel is broken because coal is broken, so hopefully that helps. Let's see, are you coal? Alright, and he's already on his way. That's what we should be seeing. And then that one, hopefully, will be good to go. Otherwise, I'll have to go check out our coal production and see if we're actually making enough. Because I know I kind of was like messing with things last time, and I wasn't super confident that I was producing enough coal. I'm gonna be real, my gut is telling me once we build this all out to go check that out. So I think that's what we'll do. Surprised I haven't lost power. I know I keep getting close, but it's crazy. I can go that far and be fine. But going from there to there, it's like you lose power every couple of inches. So, right, I'll leave that off. Right on cue. Power out here. Take it. Okay, and then that I'll zoop. I'm gonna drop it down here and just build power under. Oh, that's right. So I don't have to worry about falling too much. Once I have the machines down, we'll figure it all out. Okay, so you gotta stay here for now, but that's fine, because we can get this place online without disrupting this. There's our platform. How good, how great, so nice. Alright, let's think about it. So if we lay it out first, we can skip a row. Or skip as many as we need to. Start building it where we want. Okay, so I want to go. Let's think about this, right? So the way this is set up, I've got everything going in the same direction. Do I want to use these refineries? I don't think I do. Actually, call me crazy. I think we're gonna make something better. So let's go with this. I might be able to do 2 rows at once, which would be pretty good. Although probably not, actually. because that would mess the spacing up. I think we're gonna keep it. No, yeah, we will do this. Oh wait, okay, here we go. Ready? So we go. Binary, and then I wanted to add valves. I think I'm gonna rework this. Actually, yeah, okay, let's try it. Let's see. So do this. I think we can fit. Yeah, we can fit 4 across, which is pretty nice. Not gonna worry about that one row. So for this, we need a item going out. Would I rather it go back to here or over there? No, I'll put the train station down there. Okay, so we'll have the belts go this way. I don't care about the fluids, so we're not doing anything for it. I've learned if you go right to the edge and these connect directly up, they will link together. We're going to do the same for the inbound stuff. We're going to keep that on the ground. And we can go back here, but we should be fine. Okay. And we want it to be this way. So that's feeding down. Yeah, we want to go this way. So put it there, and then we'll hook up to there. Okay, and now the difference here is instead of feeding the fluids from below, we're going to feed the fluids from above. So we're still going to have our walkways. And I think if I go here, go like that, we can drop the valve in here with plenty of space. Stuff's going to want to drop down and in instead of having to go up. So, I mean, the other designs work, but these will be a little bit better. Hopefully a little easier to use. And then, the same sense, we can do that for auto connect, so we can just run down the side here. could put valves going that way as well. I don't think we need to. Might help though. I don't know. Maybe just in the middle here. Because if we do one there, that'll actually be every 4 machines, which I think is good. That's like 60 water per segment, basically. Kind of like think of it that way. So there's that. We will set the recipe. Let's get power going across. And then we're gonna make this glass. Let's go this way. Wanted to throw in a little decoration. Something like that. And that's really all we gotta do. We could paint these, I guess. Fan of that, and these. Definitely a fan of that, and you. And let's go here. Okay, so I don't want any supports, nothing like that. I think that's all we need. This other side we'll put the concrete walkways and stuff if we want it. But for the most part, it'll just bridge up to the other side here, right? So we don't want to put anything there. Okay, I think that's that. So this will make our lives quite a lot easier. Go ahead and drop this into parts. We'll drop it in basic parts. And let's try it out. Okay, so first row is right here. What I want to do first really is just make sure that we're fitting the proper amount in a row. Everything looks good. So let's go 1. Should be able to fit 9 of these. With a little bit of room to spare. Okay. What am I short on? Motors, copper sheets. It's fine. Carrying a lot of concrete, way more than I need. I guess we'll leave that. We'll probably need this concrete anyway. So that all works out, spacing wise. Let's build a row of these out. I think I'll fill that in. That's fine. Let's go here. Auto connect. We got a link together there. We got a link there. Link there. That's it. Okay, so we should build, we need 32, so 8 of these in a row. Of course, I can't afford more. I guess I definitely did pick the wrong one. It does fit. So that's good. Let's go here. Nice part about these is they should be, yeah, both ways. You can go either way now. The goal right now is just to get enough copper ingots and powder being made to replace the main base setup, and then we'll scale it up from there. But this is kind of like a proof of concept, you know, at the moment. Okay, so that's a big row of refineries. Check that. I actually put the right amount down. $32. Okay. So that is going to be 1,200 in a line. So it might make sense to have the train come in here, maybe, like parallel to the edge. We can just funnel all the lines up. No, because we're making copper powder here as well. That's an insane... Right, it was like 300 per minute, right? If I was looking correctly. Yeah, okay, so we can do 4 constructors per row. Is this one of the map holes? Yes! Right here. Kind of building over it. Not that one, but I guess that one. There's another one. Yeah, we're over just to the side of the mega base here. Just kind of slapping down some copper. So yeah, I guess we just build constructors literally right here on the ends. And go from there. Alright, so if I wanted to do that, if I added that, rid of some of these foundations just so I can keep the blueprint grid going. So we'll go a little bit further beyond. Alright, so we do want to put the break in so we have some space to run belts. So let's go like that. We are, like, here. We probably can't really go much further than this. Yeah. Okay. FicsIt does not waste empty space? No, of course not. Plus, we, kind of creatively using gravity to be my friend, so that I don't have to use pumps as much. That's also kind of why we're down here. There's a water node up here, so if I just pump it over and down, I'll get all the head lift for free, which is super nice. So, wonder. We could also go up a level. Yeah, let's just do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh, there's a dismantle crate somewhere. Is my inventory full? No. Beautiful, no water tower needed. Yeah, exactly. Nature's our water tower. Perfect. Where is this? Oh, it's in the base. Never mind. Okay, I was about to go on a wild goose chase. Yes. Okay, so that'll be the plan. We'll just go up, and we can group stuff together pretty easily that way. Do you want to push this back? For sure. So hopefully our stockpiles have filled up a little bit. We can do a little test of this. I don't know if we're gonna get this going tonight. What time is it? It's getting, yeah, it's getting pretty late. But we'll see. It's not like we have a lot to hook up here, so. Honestly, yeah, just give me another row back here. I'm just gonna transition this to the blueprint grid as much as possible. So we need space to run all the belts and all of the pipe work. I'm gonna try and like group them up as much as possible. Let's do something like that. All right, so we know we got stuff there. It's probably the closest copper we can go for right now. We can always rework connections in the future. Maybe it needs to be this, but no, it definitely doesn't. Works. Alright, so for now, let's do this the super simple way. Proof of concept, if you will. That was 1 meter. There's our copper. So we're gonna run this back, and then I really just want to make sure that the blueprint works, you know, right now. Obviously this is all gonna get changed, and we're gonna route all this stuff in a nice way, but for now, it's kind of more important that we just see if it works first. Good. Power here, and then we gotta connect all of you together. Okay, for power, we're just gonna grab from let's do power poles here. Tell me I missed the recipes. Oh, nice. This is why we test things. This is why we test things. Okay. Love that. Let me put a box down and get rid of this concrete that is just taking up space right now. Okay, so we need recipe set. Was there anything else that I kind of noticed and wanted to change, or not really? Was it mainly just that? I think just that. I think that's it. I won't rebuild that whole row. I'll just set the recipes, but for the rest of them, it'll definitely be easier to just do that. Claw grip though. They're all filling up with copper. Perfect. Now we need to get some water in here. Again, we're doing this very temporary. Oh, sorry, bird. Hope you flew away, man. I'm bad, bro. I didn't see you there. As I just absolutely decimate the landscape. Because I'm efficient doesn't mean I'm not a nice guy. Go right off there. Explosive rebar for clearing landers. Oh, heck yeah. I was using Obelisk V2 for the longest time, yeah. And then I forget. I don't know if I like was, you know, source of it or if I saw somebody else do it. I don't want to take credit, you know, but proud ammo. But yeah, no, it's super great. I highly recommend it. It's so fast in comparison. All right, so we're gonna. This will be interesting. We're gonna have some fun. We'll try and figure this one out and get some decent setups going here. But our copper gets again. I mean, I have it over here, but I already. Let's see. 32. Oh yeah, 10 apiece. So 320 per line. Divided by 320, so we can get just over 6. Okay, pretty good. So all we're gonna worry about right now is just getting some water. And we're doing it rough and dirty on purpose, so it just goes quick. This back. Actually, we go like this. We go that. That's pretty much how we'll end up doing it. Off-grid. Oh, it is. Oh, we got water moving. That's what I like to see. Straight in. So what I will say is we'll put a valve on here. And it's working pretty well. So obviously with more water than it needs, it's gonna start working pretty quickly. But again, we just wanted to confirm. I mean, that's a ton of head lift right there, so there's no reason why that wouldn't work. And then we only want to be, only thing we would be concerned about is flow rate jumping around, which at the moment it's not doing at all. Excellent. Okay, so these are working, but they're not. Oh, they haven't finished the cycle yet. Yes, there they go. I was like, they're not outputting anything. There we we go. All right, so that is our blueprint design sorted out and working pretty well. Kind of wait a moment just to see if we actually get water all the way down to the end. Let's set up a spot for what do you call it? Powder production. Okay, so we're gonna go 10 off. Row that goes all the way down. Okay, and then up here, let's see. So we have 9 rows. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That might work. So in every... Basically, okay, so we can have a 1 there, because that's fine. But it would be 1, 2, 3, and then we would do our constructor blueprint. So then we can do the same thing here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. So right here in the middle, drop in our constructor. So it's centered on that, centered on that. And then I do have to upgrade these, so I'll do that. So they have the right belt speeds. Then we can do 4 in a row. And you kind of might see the idea coming together. So this center one will go to that one. This one will go to that one. This one will go to that one. We'll do the same thing over there once I move the train. And then we'll do one more over here. And then all of those can funnel up and we'll have the train station like right on that level, basically. I think that would work pretty well. Realistically, but obviously, like I could make this. It's not really how we are doing it, so that part doesn't matter. We do have to also upgrade that, so then at that point we will just upgrade the whole thing and maybe make it a part specific design. I'm pretty sure it's the only part in the game that's going to be more than the Mark III belt that we have. So let's just do that. And then I think what I do want to see... Are you guys all stalling? That's probably what's happening. Yes, that's fine. I just want to make sure water gets to the end. No, we don't have any issues there. Okay, so for you... powder. Let's update this while we're at it. Get there in the end. That's good. Let's get rid of the ones on the top. Press set. Good. Power in between. Good. Belt speeds all good. I think we're good. So we're gonna call this one copper powder. Guess it's an intermediate part, technically. So let's try that again. That whole row is... But yeah, the train is just... Well, it's not really in the way, maybe. I might be able to live with it. Especially if we can get it moved, then definitely live with it. Okay, I mean, so we would be going right through it at the moment, but only temporarily. Okay. Let's do that, and then... for a train, I would probably try and split maybe like right off here, honestly. I don't know. It doesn't really know. If you want to be there, could go around and wrap down, or go for a more direct turn in, basically. This could move, I suppose. Let's think. So I don't think I want to do the floating. I think we want to do that. that's the level down here, at least. We would probably have it in the middle, though. No, yeah. Okay. So this is the middle. This is the center. That's 3 tall. We go 6. That leaves us a decent amount of space for storage underneath. Let's go 8. Okay. So then our train station is gonna be for 1900 copper powder. We'll make it 4 cars long. That's fair. So that'll be a total of 6 of these, which means technically, in order to be centered, we would have to split the difference of that. Which I don't really want to do, if I'm being honest with you. So I don't think we're gonna, but we go this thing is at 6. There's 3, which is 18. I think it's better to center that on that, so you get like that line there. I think we'll do that. It's just 3 or 2? This is only 2. Oh, wait. Oopsie. That was close. Then yeah, we'll still do that. It's still... That's good. Okay, so we're gonna go 2, 3, I'll run that. That. Might as well drop this down. Just so we know where we stand on that. there. Could also just, I guess, do them all into the train station. I guess that's just kind of like the idea of like having them split apart, but even doing like this would be fine. Probably be easier to route stuff out later as well. So that should be all of our copper powder, which is a lot. Each row is 1,200 copper ingots per minute. I'm only making 200 copper powder per row. So I think let's do here. Oh, did I get lucky and line this up, or did I make a mistake? I think I got really, really lucky. Yep. Alright, nice. Oh wait, no. Actually, that's not... should be there. Which still works out. I don't know why. However, I built off that from above. It did not. We were like way too low on those. Alright, so we've got this. Yeah, I wish these... Oh. Yep, let's fix that. My bad. We're off just a little. Better. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one right now. I think we'll get power from the train station, so I'll probably have to build that soon. Better? I think that's better. Sometimes they really act a little, out of sorts. Okay. So yeah, these still don't line up, which it is what it is. So I built that one, which should line up there. It lines up sort of. I don't know. What I think makes the most sense for me to do. Try and just find even spacing. Guess there is a benefit to splitting them up a little bit. Could also just embrace that a little more space down here. Okay, so probably get away with like a central situation. It's 3, 3. And here I guess we just have to decide what it would be. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, go down. idea is we would basically loving this. Yeah. So we can put it in there somehow. Those three would have to go there. I think it does pay to do it a little more spread out. So like, what if we went... That one can go straight. Could do something like this, actually. Basically just do that spaced out. So that one's there. Same thing there, and then the same thing down here. I think that's our best bet, honestly. That doesn't line up, but make it look intentional if we go like this. I think that's pretty good. We can get power. Just try and set up a sort of grid situation. Let's see, how do you line up with things? Not well. Jeez. Feeling this is not even close. Yeah. To be fair, I think I rarely do it that way. Just really want to get this set up quick. That, let's actually go. Just one more off that. Oops, wrong button. So points on the grid. I think we want to go. Just like I want to go forward. Maybe center right here. I think that's kind of cool. We'll have storage like back there, yeah. So if that's the case, drop this down a little bit. Go like that, and then let's try that again. Hey, much better. Okay, so we could take that all the way down. I don't think we're gonna. But we could. No, let's do it. I like it. Let's do that. And then here, have our train station. And got power on that side. That's fine. We can get into the other side. Let's go there. And then we're going to go. Catwalk. Okay, let's just get this one into place. Let's do it like that. Honestly, maybe not that one. I am now also seeing that's a pretty significant height difference. I was just gonna have this kind of be like along the factory. I mean, we could go down another level. Just built all those supports. Decisions. I do like that. I think that's cool. I mean, I could do. Yeah, I mean, I think we just try the loop going down. If I delete this, copper chain's down there, so that's kind of fine. Hopefully we're not too low. I don't know. This actually feels okay. Let's see. We're gonna take this part out. And after all that we did already. So let's see if I can get them on the platform here. Just kind of toying with stuff at this point. I'm not really sure if this is gonna work. Try. Does this train? So I need to keep going that way. That's what I'm not so sure about. Okay, so we're going down to go back up, which is great. Damn. Feels pretty good. Okay. So here, still want this working. A moment, sorry. Okay, so have that continue. It's only that one train on the line right now, so that's fine. Alright, so that gets him running. But yeah, we won't need this moving forward, so I can just go in and out of here, which is honestly, I think, better overall. So, let's call that good. Let's go. Better than what we have now, no doubt. Okay, so there's that. That's tracking all right. I think I am honestly gonna call it because it is like 10:30. Shot. I spent an hour before stream troubleshooting all my audio stuff. So hopefully we're all good now. But we did a crap load today. Honestly, we finished 2 space elevator parts, which is pretty crazy for phase 4 that we're gonna need for phase 5. Yeah, right? No, exactly, Jade. Absolutely. We got a ton done, built a whole bunch of machines. I mean, the base is looking crazy, right? So, why are you stalled out? You're not getting automated wire. Why aren't you getting automated wire? You're not getting copper. Why aren't you getting copper? Oh no. It's all going downhill. Okay, well, good news is they're not running out. Is it petroleum coke? No, it's a line. Anyway, that's not something I can deal with right now. But next time, we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna keep plugging away. It just seems like something's overflowing, but shouldn't be. Can't help it. I'm curious. Ah. Hello there. Wait, what? Just like a couple items are going out. Why aren't all the items? So you're set. Oh, there you go. Why are you going so slow? It feels so weird. Relation. Get off, but we are a little bit low on petroleum coat. Otherwise, we're going fine. Alright. Yeah, another problem for another day. We'll, back to it. It's strange that it's doing that. But, anyway. Thank you everybody for coming by. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good Wednesday and good Tuesday. And I will see you on Wednesday. Just try this real quick and see if this helps. Curious. It worked. Alright. Yes. Have a good night. Take care. We'll catch you back here on Wednesday, hopefully at our normal time, about 4 o'clock Eastern time. And we'll pick up where we are here, stuck in copper and plugging away at the rest of it. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much. I will catch you in the next one.